Muito bem, muito bem. Estamos de volta com Calvo PAYNE 3. Vou continuar da onde a gente parou aqui. Bora lá.
Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
A gente parar numa parte bem...
Fiquem nessa posição, abaixados e continuem atirando. A gente tem condições de fazer isso. Seu viado, filha da puta. Estou preso aqui. Vamos sair daqui. Me dê cobertura. Me dê cobertura agora. Fiquem firmes aqui. Você está bem, cara?
Miúda?
Essas balas não servem para pegar agora!
Vai ocupar a bala mesmo? Vai ocupar a bala mesmo, meu irmão?
Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on.
We need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
There, Max.
Pegar aqui? Ah não, vou pegar esse daqui.
They could replace these on Monday morning.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisinha.
Please, come on.
Calma, não é o caralho, rapaz. Deixa eu pegar minhas paradas aqui, meu irmão. Não sei que vai se fuder depois.
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco. I didn't have time to thumb through the old phrase book Portuguese, but it looked like Victor was asking for campaign contributions. Rodrigo held the family purse strings, and by the looks of it, he held them pretty tight. They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch.
Bora. Tá feliz, irmão? Tô aqui. Talvez fosse melhor trocar uma por uma pistola. Ah, foda-se, vamos assim.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit! Matem eles! Função do caralho!
O Max Payne é nada mais que um John Wick. Nossa!
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Beleza, tem como ver umas paradas aqui. Cadê?
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Let's do this together.
Calma aí, irmão. Deixa eu arrumar um bagulho aqui. Beleza. Tudo certo, nada errado. Tem um painkiller aqui.
Sunday at the office. No one else would need these.
Nada mais, né? Bora. Primeiro pai.
Just past those cubicles.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Tu quer sangue, meu irmão? Ih, rapaz, do jeito que ele parou aqui não vai dar pra matar o cara. Tá assim? Não, não, não dá. É, do jeito que ele tinha parado ali. Desgraçado. Caralho. Acho que eu não tinha te visto, né? Safado.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
E o pior é que eu não peguei a munição que tava ali no chão, porque, né? Nossa! Jogaram a granada.
Vai, atira! Vai, frente! Pessoal, ajuda!
Cara. Olha o olhinho dele. Um mirando, o outro só cubano. Tá. Vou pegar a munição aí. Pá. Munitions.
Come over here.
Perdeu? Caralho. Ué. Beleza. Tem que cuidar das munição, pô.
Move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get
O legal é que os brasileiros falam melhor inglês do que português, tá ligado? É engraçado. Afinal, eles contrataram.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in.
Eles contrataram gente do país deles que falam português também, né? Mas a main language deles não era.
When the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Beleza.
Max! Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on!
Okay, good, then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
Esse cara tá de brincadeira, né?
He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Esse cara, ele tá de sacanagem com a minha cara, meu irmão.
I'd woken up with a headache, and it was only getting worse.
Putz. Nossa.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Tadinho.
Segura firme!
Ué, e tá errado? Nossa! Na cabeça? Na nuca é foda. Ih, rapaz. Nossa. Aê.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Beleza. Deixa eu ver quantas munição tem. Só? Que meme. E essa daqui? Ah não, vou ficar com ela. É, pra ele vir pra cá, né?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senhor Branco! Senhor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo? Rodrigo?
Nossa, os caras conseguiram. Ou ele se matou.
Damn it.
Of course he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good.
E lá vamos nós de novo.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Sobrou ninguém, meu irmão. Sobrou só o Mano Max. O Maxwell Pênis.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Caralho. Só se foge, caralho. Parece a Lara Croft.
One bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Ih, rapaz. Cadê as armas que eu tava, né?
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Mas algum otário. Eita. Presta muniçãozinha aí. Nossa.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessa espelunca!
Espelunca.
Don't die here. Move.
Não funcionou o que ele falou. Ah, ele não tem o bullet time.
Continue de olho nele. Você é um cara morto. Quando errado.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
Nossa! Coitado, já tá nas últimas já. Tá tendo que durar mais tempo aí.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Sad boy. Tem mais alguém aí?
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
As costinhas. Não sei bem o que é isso. Ih, rapaz.
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Commander Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Salvou o menino. Ou pelo menos a gente acha.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Ainda bem que ele sabe, né? Agora sim. Esse é o Max Payne que eu queria ver. Max Calvo Payne.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
So let's go to the favelas.
Tá ligando, hein?
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Capítulo 7. Favela Nova Esperança.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Ih, rapá! Foda-se, depois eu tiro. Esse tá bravo demais, velho.
So I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Salve, caralho!
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you've ever seen this
Esse é o português mais português daqui.
I know lots of girls, sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute.
Na verdade, os inimigos que a gente encontra aqui falam muito melhor, cara.
This way,
Clack,
come
boom,
on.
click, clack, click, clack, boom, click.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Conseguiu sim, pô. Confia. Eu confio, pô, eu confio.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the
Camisa do
past.
Fluminense,
For too long,
Ué, irmão, tá
stuck in
tirando?
between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really
Tá tirando do joguinho brasileiro aí.
Bad haircut and ridiculous shirt. Was I there to make something right?
Da
Or was I
zona
just
favela.
using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
E o Max não cala a boca, né? Aliás, salve, boa noite, Ada. Deixa eu diminuir. Eu acho que aqui é música do ambiente, então eu acho que não vai funcionar. É, não vai funcionar. E o pior é que o jogo tá dando crash de vez em quando. Deixa eu ver se isso daqui funciona. É, aqui funciona. Só ver se eu não tô louco. É isso mesmo. Eu vou baixar um pouco o áudio aqui, pra não ter que dar alt tab. Eu vou baixar o áudio do jogo por enquanto. Só nessas partezinhas aqui. Porque... músicas. Opa, pai. Ih, rapá.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party.
Festa de rua.
Reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Sabe o que nós faz com quem não é homem? Eu beijo, né, mano? Que daí se não é homem é mulher, daí eu curto, sim. Tem gente que não. Cada um. O que você faz com quem não é homem? Cheio de ninguém do creu.
O que você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra.
Easy, pal, easy.
Você mata? Que gay.
Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Vamos falar assim comigo.
Opa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o
Ih,
dinheiro dele.
rapaz.
Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Da puta. Valeu,
Calma lá,
mano.
cara, que isso?
Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
É, parar pra pensar, tá certo, né? Capa. Beleza,
First
bora
day
lá.
off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Ah, não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vamos lá.
Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, soca pra saber
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
É, isso eles captaram bem.
Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me.
Carai.
And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Vai uma bebidinha aí, Max?
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não tô a vez não, passa aí, meu.
Ih, rapaz.
O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
Às vezes acontece. Tem alguém em casa? Os caras mal encarados. Assim também que as coisas são. Gisele vem hoje.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô.
Nem relendo cedo, não. A batida do funk. Ih, rapaz, tetinha. Ih, rapaz. Coisas diferentes.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Meu Deus.
Come on, I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Ih, rapaz.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Tinha que ser, né?
I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here.
Melo Rico.
They work for this vigilante group, Cracha Preta.
Yeah, I know him.
Alguém tenta
They're very
sacanear aí.
popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Caralho, eu acertei nos dois olhos do cara, velho. Cara, mas essa arma é uma bosta. Sexy rock and roll. Que isso, cara? É muita putaria. Eu não aguento. Deixa eu sair daqui. Será que ele tem alguma coisinha ali pra mim? Algum painkiller? Agora eu quero sexo. Agora. Sabe o que eu quero? Sexo. Agora, toda hora. Vambora. Vambora daqui. Ah, cara, vamos nessa. Cuidado pra não matar a mulher. Beleza, tudo safe.
Por favor, amigo. No. Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean, you're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what. I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right? Have a nice day.
Damn.
Jesus. What a fucking creep.
Oi? Não vou fazer nada com você não, tá louca? Sou bonzinho, pô. Pai gente boa, pai humilde. Vamos embora daqui.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Beleza. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não. Zezinho varrendo ali a calçada.
Pega, puta! É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
Vocês sabem que é morrer pra mim.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Eita, rapaz.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Os assovios. Essa parte da favela pode ter certeza que vai ser mais difícil. Saco. Ué. Não vejo mais ninguém. Salve! Calvin, tudo bom? Filhos, como é que é? Okun.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes.
Qual jogo que você tá falando?
I need to focus.
Aquele jogo?
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
E lá vamos nós. Essa foi boa. Ah, eu perdi. Ah tá, esse daqui. Achei que você tava falando de algum outro vídeo. Eu perdi a minha AK, mas já peguei de volta. Vou ficar com a pistola em caso de emergência. Meu Deus! Que horror! Minha mira. Pera aí você. Como não? Aí, ó. Como que não serve? Essas balas não servem pra nada. Pá, tiro na cabeça. Ué, como assim? Painkiller. O jogo tá querendo me agradar. Apesar de que essas armas aqui não é muito boa, né? É muita trocação de tiro aqui, tipo, pra essa arma aqui não dá. Eu não curto. E aí, Drax, tudo bom? Ih, rapaziada. Calma aí, caralho. Vem de cada um. Nossa! Eu fui trocar de arma.
Mantém ele na pontaria.
Tá com meta de inscrito, meu irmão? Pode pá, depois eu me inscrevo lá. Faz vídeo de jogos também? O cara não vai... Tu que tá fudido, meu irmão. Resetou os painkiller. Cadê o outro?
Os brasileiros vão puxar saco de gringo, mas não.
Ah, então tá bom. Não vai, tá bom. Aí ele manda um understand me. Não vou puxar não, mas estão falando inglês aqui que é pra você entender, porra. Pegamos uma peça de arma dourada.
1980 já acabou. Tem essa de pra aqui não.
Eu perdi alguma coisa nessa parada de 1980 porque eu não entendi essa referência. Cadê?
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano.
É nada, mano. Então... vou ter que descer. Tapa na careca. Toma. Far Cry Primal. Então, o Far Cry Primal eu também acho massa, velho. Eu ainda não zerei. Mas tá na minha lista pra jogar. Eu joguei um pouco... mas não zerei, tá ligado? Não cheguei nem a explorar muito o mundo. Foi mais pra gravar um teste. Morre Matusalém. Essa é nova. Aqui eu zerei só o Far Cry 3 e o Far Cry 4.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Eu tenho todos, mas menos o 6, né? Mas eu não, eu tô esperando ele ficar mais barato. Mas eu não zerei todos ainda não. É muito jogo pra pouco tempo, né, velho? Quando a gente é menor, a gente tem tempo e não tem jogo. Quando a gente é grande, a gente pode comprar jogo, mas não tem tempo pra jogar. Por aqui?
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
O tempo que eu tenho eu jogo aqui em live, geralmente, né? Eu gravo uns vídeos e tal, posto aí. Mais pra verdade, né? Fechar a porta! Obrigado.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Os caras aí tudo fechando a janela, já sabe o que vai acontecer.
Vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomar encher o cu, rapaz. Vai buscar
Tomar encher o cu, rapaz.
Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha. Ele tá aqui, caralho, corre!
Quem que tá aqui? Quem que tá aqui? Não tem ninguém aqui não. Quem que tá aqui? Não tô vendo ninguém aqui. Eu, hein? Tenho a impressão de que eu vou ser emboscado.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Aqui é homenagem ao Claudio, o Cláudio, jogador de futebol aí que a gente viu na história do jogo aí. Ele morreu, né? Ai, 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 porra. Nossa. É bom que o cara já avisou, né? Chegou avisando. Eu gosto assim que fica mais fácil. Caralho. Agora... Peraí que eu me perdi. Examinar o quê?
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
É. Foi o que rolou, né? O cara criando uns canarinhos aí. Tá, eu caí aqui. Será que é essa porta? Ah! É tudo meio parte do cenário, tá ligado? Mas o Max ainda tá com a camisa praiana dele. Então... Férias tá on, pô. O cara não tava aqui? É foda quando a música é parte do cenário. Toma. Como assim? Olha o cara que chamou a atenção ali. Nossa! Esse morreu mais rápido que apareceu. Você tá doido? Peguei mais um medkit aí, painkiller. E lá vem o homicida de novo. Ó, os caras aí, meu irmão.
Fieste, seu filho da puta.
É, achei que ele tinha morrido. Então a paisana. Deixa eu sair daqui antes que eu tome um ban. Pera aí.
This was gonna... Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Ué, por que ele disfarçou? Cigarettes. Pai, um cigarrinho? Tá planejando a maldade já.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Causando caos. Lá dentro. Vai pra casa.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting
Tá
me.
porra. Ih, rapaz, o louco PAYNE tá queimadinho. Você tem que ficar indo e voltando, hein? O painkiller ali em cima da mesa. Toma! Tan 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 tan.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
Porra, Max.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Okay.
Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd
Capítulo
only been
8.
married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
É, mas já tá rolando putaria já também.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
Toma na fuça.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with. You good? Yeah, I'm okay. Poke your head out so I can get you. I need cover here! I got you!
Nossa. Valeu, mano. Caralho, atrás, velho. Não tava aqui nem fudendo. Meu Deus! O cara descendo a porra da escada. Acabou com ele, pelo amor de Deus. Não faz uma pra Deus ver, pô. Tem que matar todo mundo. Essas câmeras de tiro assim são muito legal. Calma lá, tava pegando munição. Vendo se tinha.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. Alright? Alright? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Alright? Just look.
Joey! Oh!
Carregar agora, Max.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit.
Deixa eu ver a sombra. Tem sombra aqui? Ih, rapaz. Ué? A sombra tá ao contrário, meu irmão. Ih, rapaz. Aí não, hein, Rockstar.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
What?
Hey man.
Eu tava com pouca vida também.
I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like, let's go.
Ah, é o outro do lado. Serve Kaique, carai. E não, porra, e não. Pode acontecer com você. É aquele maldito ali, ó. Ah, o cara não morre, não? O cara não morre. Ah. 18 anos? Aí, caralho, agora já tem que servir o exército, hein? Não! Devolve isso daqui. Ah! Tava sem bala. Pô, menor, não dá essa não. Dá como não dá nessa.
Over by that circular thing.
Go kill!
Ain't any other one. Just hold on to it.
I'm ahead! Son of a bitch, stop me! Suck lead, asshole!
Tá, vamos usar a cabecinha agora, né? Vamos usar a inteligência aí. O cara ali não morreu ainda. Só que daqui onde eu tô eu não consigo. Aí. Tá mal difícil o jogo? Tá. Tá no hard, no difícil. Será que tem um bagulhozinho aqui? Tá difícil e eu tô jogando no controle. Porque deu vontade, mas... Já viu, né? Jogo de tiro no controle. Vai tá só o pó. Mas tô me divertindo, tá bom. Mano, eu tô tão ferrado agora. Eu não tenho... Tenho nada. Ah, fala que eu tô vendo certo. Ah.
Something for the cold.
Evitar a gripe.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool! You Max Payne? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Literalmente. Toma. Na boca.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Hey, thanks, bro!
Ali não tem mais ninguém? Não, tem mais pra cá só. Pera aí. Ah, atrás, velho. Malditos.
Hey man, you alright? Max, man, I owe you.
Foi. Nossa, cara, lá no finalzinho. Tem uma peça de arma ali perto dele. Peça de arma de ouro, dourada. 300 tiros na cabeça. A bullet in the head. Ah, droga! Eu ia dar o bullet time, tomei no cu.
Chill the fuck.
Meu Deus! Mira no outro, não mira em mim não.
Breathe, man. Just. Hey, man. You all right? Hey, thanks, bro.
Arma. Aê. O bracinho. Acabou? Acabou. Ainda bem que acabou, porque acabou quando eu tava bem ferrado mesmo.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
Prevendo do
This is the
Berseria já
only
começou.
way through. If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
I'm covering you!
E do que isso me ajuda?
More of them! They're rushing
Tá
you!
me dando cover, mas o pai tá fudido de qualquer jeito.
I got you! I got you!
Aí, ó. Não adianta dar cover, porra.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Vai.
Move up, man!
Vai.
Don't let them draw you out!
I could use some cover. Go, go, go!
Tira no cara lá.
Motherfucker!
My guy, you fucking died too!
I could use some cover.
Cover, come busted whip you, dead meat! Go! Hit the gravestone!
Fuck!
Caralho, mira, filha da puta.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! Hey!
Caralho, a shotgun não tá matando o cara, velho.
Let's go! Move on! Get behind that thing!
Meu Deus! O desgraçado não me dá cover.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Stand down fire! Don't let them draw you out! Come on! Get over here! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Wait! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at! Kill him! Shoot him! Fire! You suck, you know that! I've done this a million times. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go on, man. Look for a shot. Kill the moron! Up the stairs, man. Left. Don't go up the stairs. Left, left. Not the stairs. Not the stairs, man. Left.
Calma.
Go. Hit the gravestone.
Ih, rapá.
Get behind that thing.
Aqui? Lá tá fechado, aqui tá fechado.
Don't go up the stairs. Left, left. Not the stairs. Not the stairs, man. Left.
Cala a boca, mano. I don't understand you.
Left, left. Not the stairs. Not the stairs, man. Left. Don't go up the stairs. Go. Hit the gravestone.
Acertar lápide? Qual delas? É acertar lá em cima mesmo? Tá porra! O cara tá bravo, mano.
Left, left. Not the stairs. Not the stairs, man. Left.
Tá, agora eu fiquei trancado aqui nessa bosta.
Left, left.
Pouca vida, inclusive.
Not the stairs, man. Left.
O cara vai ficar falando mesmo, velho. Eu não consigo entender essa porra. Eu não lembro o que eu fazia, o que tinha que fazer aqui. Ah, acho que era atirar direto nele, né? Aí. Pronto. Achei que eu tinha que entrar e subir. Mas é depois da cutscene. Lápide, lápide, lápide. Tem um monte aqui, filho da puta.
Not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Ele era um otário mesmo.
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spit! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there
you?
were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Boom! No! Where are you going? A daddy!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, follow me.
Achei que tava todo mundo lá embaixo. Caralho, acerta alguém, por favor. Killer. Um só é maldade. Um painkiller só é maldade.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Kill this idiot! Fuck!
Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
Mais um aqui, tá cheio aqui de painkiller. E cheio de corpo também.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
I got you in my sights!
Hey, we're on the same team. Come on.
Ah, filha da mãe.
Take him out! He's got all the angles!
Ah, toda vez que eu vou mirar, então você vai sair agora. Você vai se esconder. Ai, que filha da puta. Ah, tinha uma peça aqui. Ai, que desgraçado, mano.
You're like a fucking trapped rat in here, man!
Então, vamos ver então. É que o jogo quer que eu vá lá em cima, né?
You gotta get up there and take him out! Shit, Mac! This is bad!
Pronto.
What? What the fuck you want? Get out of here! Shield, just go! What are you doing, man? We're on the same team! Crazy! Keep back! Get out of my fucking arm! Fuck your head!
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world,
Capítulo
and
9.
still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá! Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo! Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Eu vi uma casinha ali em... Opa.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stage, the docks. I've been given it.
Beleza, deixa eu pegar uma aguinha antes da gente continuar. Muito bem, voltei. Deixa eu me arrumar aqui. Aguinha. Sinto muito pela sua perna. Minha mãe comenta lá em Pernambuco. E eu moro no sul. Putz! Putz, meu irmão! Vai lá buscar, pô, rapidinho. Quem fica mais perto de Pernambuco aí? Acho que o Everton consegue pegar. Gasta menos dinheiro. O Everton fica no norte, né? Beleza. Uma das grandes marcas do Max Payne era sempre poder usar duas pistolas ao mesmo tempo, e a única coisa que eu não fiz nesse jogo foi usar duas armas ao mesmo tempo. Eu fiz, tipo, muito pouco. Prazo vence amanhã, mano, e agora? Então, o que eu sei é que se eles não conseguirem entregar, tipo, se a sua entrega tá em Pernambuco e ela não sair de lá, tipo, ela der como como é que fala? Ela voltar pra origem dela, eu esqueci o nome disso. Mas se ela voltar pro ponto de origem, quer dizer que deu ruim. Eles não acharam o seu endereço, porque obviamente tá no lugar errado. E daí você vai ter que pedir de novo. Eles vão te dar o reembolso e você vai ter que pedir de novo. Fica abaixo do Pernambuco. Ah, então aí, ó, rapidinho. Nossa, deu uma cabeçada, meu irmão. Pega mais um aqui.
Maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Quem sabe, né? Não.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time,
se tu pediu pela AliExpress, velho, eu acho que eles têm até 3 meses pra te mandar. Tipo, mesmo falando que vai chegar até tal dia, pode atrasar. Então, tipo assim, eles podem vir... Caralho. Pode falar que vai vir tal dia, mas de repente atrasa. De repente Pernambuco é uma das paradas dele. Agora a gente vai começar a enfrentar as polícias, mano. Agora é foda, hein?
Giovanna and Marcella were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Vende-se o quê? Como assim, menor? Qual é, rapaziada?
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Os caras são resistentes, meu irmão. Me dá esse colete!
Você não vai sair daqui! Atire neles!
Pra cá. Opa! Eu vou passar por aqui não. Sai, cadeira! Corre, negada! Aqui eu vou usar muito bullet time, mano.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
É a vida.
Quem você? O que você quer?
Caralho. Que ela apontou pro outro lado, doido. Evitar conflitos. Tem algum bagulhozinho aqui? Killer não. Dona Florinda? Caraca, verdade. Brrr.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
A vida é assim, a vida é feita de dificuldade. A gente tem que superar, pô. Supera!
Você tá me tirando, pô?
Alguma coisa, seu filho da
Onde tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu...
Morre, meu irmão!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Caralho, velho, eu tô por um fio aqui. Tô no pé da gaita. Pó da rabiola. Alguém me ajuda, please.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Pega, porra! Tudo no chão! Falei no chão, cara!
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
De pé, rapaz! Vamos, porra! Vamos, caralho! Olha
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Hare Krishna, Hare Velozes e Furiosos 5.5 Operação Vin Diesel. Os caras não tiveram essa ideia ainda, né, velho? Porra, mano.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Claro.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Puxou essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Sair daqui. História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Esses caras têm português bom. Cadê minha arminha? Caralho. Não posso morrer antes do checkpoint, caralho. É.
Sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Caralho. Os caras agonizando aí, ó. Impressão minha tá tocando samba com ação. É, pique isso mesmo, mano. Você tá certíssimo. E eu não tinha reparado, não. Action samba. Pegou? Porra. Pegou nada, caralho. Nossa, eu ia morrer muito, cara. O cara ficou parado ali, velho. Agora é um birimbau, ó. Painkiller, please.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower. as my new friends were about to find out.
Aí deu na mesma, otário.
Finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Faz sentido.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes.
Não, é tudo em São Paulo, o Everton.
Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were
essa favela aqui é em São Paulo.
Eles estão. Yet they were doomed deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Filho da puta.
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta!
Sempre tiram a arma dele, né, velho? Quando ele precisa, mais precisa. Caralho! Apareceu o controle do mouse, mano. What the fuck?
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Caralho, eu tô apertando RT, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Você tá de sacanagem. Aí, foi rápido demais. Tá, desculpa. Caralho! E foda-se, eu pressionei e foda-se. Caralho, jogo de botão, velho. Eu odeio essa porra, velho. Não chega a ser um Quick Time Event, tá ligado? É muito ligeiro pra ser um Quick Time Event. Oh, caralho! Tá.
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos!
Uma hora eu acerto.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Não, mano. Para, velho. Para, mano. Que isso? Pronto, caralho. Meu Deus, mano. É muito em cima da hora, você não tá ligado, velho. Caralho, o cabelo do Marcelo queimou em 0,2 segundos. Você não tá ligado.
How did they do that to Marcelo? It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary
Sim, mas tava muito rápido, tá ligado? Eu tava segurando, mas ele tava indo muito rápido, velho. O jogo já tava noiado já.
Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Quando você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Ah, mata nada. Mata a porra. Mata o John Wick lá, vamos ver se é bom mesmo. Por favor, não mexa com minha mãe. Tadinha.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Capítulo 10. Ah, tava tão de boa. Ai, ai. Achei até um milagre não ter dado o BO antes, né? Beleza. Desculpa aí, guys. Vai rolar aqui de novo. Deixa eu anotar os minutos pra mim editar depois. 2h05. Beleza. São Paulo. Um dia bom em São Paulo. Caralho, é duro de matar mesmo, né, velho? É muito inspirado em Duro de Matar. Certeza. É que o Windows 10 é foda de ser compatível com os jogos, né, velho? Uma hora sempre dá merda. Não é à toa que não conseguimos jogar o Total Overdose daquela vez. Tava tão pilhado pra jogar Total Overdose, pô. Mas ficou crashando toda hora, lembra? Que triste. Bora. Ah, não. Você tá de sacanagem. A Microsoft foi um abraço. E bem dado mesmo.
Giovanna, it's gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on.
É, Marcelo, deu empatia. Eu tava pensando em instalar o Windows 7 no notebook. Só pra jogar esses jogos mais antigos assim, tá ligado?
Legendary gangway of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh.
Caralho, vamos, filho. Carrega aí.
Foi um americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Quando você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele.
Aí tem jogos, tipo, mais antigos que eu quero gravar e pode ficar dando um erro direto, tá ligado? Eu não sei se vai ocorrer, mas, por exemplo, Max Payne 1 e 2 são jogos bem antigos. Mas se eu jogar e ocorrer esses erros aí, vai ser de fuder.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
Tomara que não crash.
All we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos.
Okay.
I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Passos said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Old Man Max Payne. Não tá uma vibe de Old Man Logan?
This is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Ih, rapaz, tá bem não.
Just try to stay calm, alright? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Ih, rapaz.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
Mandar uns caras direto pro gulag.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina do americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
O cara falou que nem o Everton. Capa. Fica na paz aí, hein? Fica na paz aí, hein? Frio e calculista. Caralho, quem tá atirando ainda? Para, velho!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
O cara mandou você ficar quietinho ali e saiu correndo, as ideias.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Ô, mina burra, velho. Caralho, eu tava com na mira na cabeça e errei, velho. Maldito seja o tanquinho. Toma! Não tô maluco. Beleza, munição, muitas munições. Vamos ver pra onde a loucura foi. Menina louca. Não tem um pique de The Last of Us isso daqui? Mó pique de The Last of Us, né, velho? Uma vibezinha. Ou seja, o Brasil já é o The Last of Us atual. Já é um mundo pós-apocalíptico e ninguém sabe. Enquanto o Max Payne todo furado, né, velho? Todo cagado. Cadê? Eu sei que tem um sniper atrás de mim, mas não tem como... Não tem como mirar agora pra ele. Pronto. Achei que tinha mais alguém. Tá do outro lado só. Calma, Max, respira. Eu vi. Será que explode o bagulho? Caralho. Cala a boca, rapá. Cadê tu?
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
O cara ficou mais furado que roupa de pobre. Mas matou todo mundo. O Max até respirou fundo.
An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Relaxa, meu irmão, que isso, velho. Bom, beleza, terminamos ali. Não tem nada mais. Aqui vai dar alguma coisa ou posso voltar pra lá? Não. Deixa eu ir lá. O Max, corre. O Max não tem botão de correr, não?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God.
Desfile de escola de samba.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready? Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
Os caras não param, meu irmão. Que é isso?
Oh no, get down!
Oh, yeah. Toma, na beça.
What now? There's no way down!
Todo mundo odeia o Max.
Hold on.
Everybody hated Max.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Stay quiet and keep down. Beleza. Armicha. Dá uma olhada no cenário aí.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Relaxa, irmão. Tô só explorando cenários.
I was getting good at this.
Apertar botão. Porque o cara zoou ele no começo do jogo, né? Ele falou assim, você é um ótimo apertador de botões. O melhor.
Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Caralho, irmão. Tá com o cu cheio de sorte. Vacilou. Ai, meu braço!
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max, there's still more up here!
Shit!
Seus otários. Onde? Ah. Achei que era lá em cima, porra. Foi de base.
Are you okay?
Tô bem.
So, there must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Pegar aqui as munitions. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Aí, esses caras aqui. Tá bom, né? Vou fingir que não vi. Painkiller, nada? Tá bom. E ali dentro, não tem? Pera lá, garota. Achei que isso daqui fosse. A triste realidade do Mano Max.
Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Aqui deve ter. Aham. Vocês tinham uma TV lisão? Vamos ver o que tem. Ah, é um daqueles desenhos da Rockstar, né? Aleatóriozaço.
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói.
I must be losing it.
Caralho, velho. Episódio 204, meu irmão. Tem muito episódio disso. Ok? Ih, rapá. Max caiu no chão. Levanta! Nossa! Ah, foi muito filha da putagem essa granada, velho. Ó, ó. Ainda tem gente? Ah! De costinha. Engraçado que a TV americana em vez de ser brasileira. É, tecnicamente tá dublado ali, né? É um brasileiro falando, é como se fosse um desenho brasileiro. Ou um desenho americano dublado. Só que eu acho que é o mesmo desenho que tem no GTA, né? No GTA V. Eu sei que tem o da menininha lá no GTA V. Super bizarro. Eu não sei se tem aquele ali também.
Should we wait here for Bassos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Bora.
Continue atirando! Vai me dar cobertura! Te dou cobertura, cai fora!
Também olha onde eu tô me protegendo, né? Um pedaço de papelão.
Todo mundo nas posições!
Cobra minha pica. De cada vez, hein?
Eu vou te matar, otário!
Como dá pra saber a barra de vida? Você não tá vendo? É essa no canto inferior direito. Direito não, esquerdo. É o hominho ali, o desenho do hominho. E tem uma barrinha reta, né? Essa barrinha reta do lado do hominho é o bullet time. chance de eu morrer aqui é alta, hein? Ah. My turn. Queria muito um painkiller aqui. De novo. Tem nenhum painkiller aqui? Vai tá na merda. Droga. Dura que ó, um tiro já é metade da, quase metade da vida.
Preciso de cobertura aqui. Vai, se mexer, mate.
Vamos fazer aquele animal sangrar.
Animal?
Desiste, você tá fudido.
O pau no seu ouvido. Nossa. Tomei na cabeça, nem vi. Tomei na cabeça. Tentativa e erro. Essa parte vai ser assim.
Vai se fuder.
Vai você, irmão. Bocadura. Caralho, velho. Sai daí, meu irmão. Caralho, o cara veio deslizando. Toma! Vai subir não, né? Vai subir não. Meu pau que não vai. Morre, filha da puta! Pelo menos o que, rapá? Tá, deixa eu ver se tem na outra sala. Tem. Caralho, a mina descendo e foda-se. Que susto, porra. Calma lá. Achei que você ia descer e tacar o foda-se. Apertar botão, pera lá, deixa eu ver se tem. Ah! Calma. Não é assim não.
Acabou os contos, sua putinha de merda! Pra condolência pra sua família!
Sai daí, ô rapá.
I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, we can do this.
Errado ele não tá, né? Fortes argumentos.
All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm!
Pegando o busão atrasado, foda-se.
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Sorry! Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Abre fogo!
Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Antes do cara tirar.
Oh my god!
A mina parece eu dirigindo.
I can't control this thing!
Que Euro Truck Simulator 2.0?
Look, Pato!
Just drive!
Caralho.
Hold on!
Caralho, velho. Aprendeu a dirigir na onde, meu irmão? Ela falou que não sabe dirigir, na verdade.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Dirigiu só carrinho de supermercado, pô.
Piece of driving. We gotta get
Patinete.
quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you
Monociclo.
to this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Max fucking Payne. Que é aproveitar e abusar da mira semiautomática. Não tem muito outro jeito não, é muita gente, velho.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
O cara foi bem cuzão mesmo, né?
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Ei, rapaz. Capítulo 11.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on the road. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchard.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
Igualzinho, pô.
Hey, saúde!
Oh. Ah, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
Tadinho.
And I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey?
Caralho, vendo todo o passado no Max, ele quer meter um tiro nesse cara há muito tempo.
She doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that?
God damn. Vai cair a bebida aí. Ah, o relógio despertou meia-noite, mano. Meia-noite não, 0000. Ah, que porra. Estou de olho, hein. Pois é, mano. Para com essa parada aí que tá perigoso.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía!
Vem.
¡Encontramos!
Ah, achei que ia rolar a parada de bater lá. Que nem eu fiz da última vez. Toma no cu, então. Só esperar ele sair do quarto pra... Bom, talvez seja melhor acabar um de cada vez. Tá virando errado! Pelo amor de Deus.
I was wishing my enemies away, but they were very much alive.
Nada aqui? Ah.
The boat was well appointed.
Ele sempre faz um comentáriozinho, né?
¡Júrame, por favor! ¡No te preocupes! ¡Te estoy apuntando! ¡Ay, qué bala! ¡Necesito ayuda!
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Pior depois é ficar editando, tá ligado, no YouTube.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Alguma coisa aqui? Não.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Filha da mãe.
¡Está ahí!
got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Desligar os tubos de combustíveis.
There wasn't much air left. My vision was going. There wasn't much air left. My vision was going. Come on, Max. Shut it down. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbranme, lanzas! ¡Cúbranme, por favor!
Ih, rapaz. Caiu todo cagado.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Beleza, bora.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Tá porra. Isso aqui lembra o comecinho do 007, né?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have
Que a
gone to
gente
the
jogou em
moon.
live. Ih, rapaz.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Aqui.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
E os caras continuam abrindo o bagulho, né? Porra. Beleza.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada!
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Ah, que legal aí, ó. Os caras estavam fazendo uma serenata de amor aí. Ah, porra. Aí deu ruim.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I didn't...
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it.
Miguel, vení para acá!
Caralho, ruimzão eu, hein? Deixa eu passar. Pelo amor de Deus. Obrigado.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Boa pergunta.
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Nem que tivesse outras paradas. Eu pegaria os diamantes.
¡Mátalo! ¡Hijo!
Droga. Safado.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Não. Tá porra. Saiu, eu nem vi. Essa maldade aí. Oxi. Caralho.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Max toca piano? É, qualquer um toca piano, né?
And the band played on.
Tecnicamente falando. Porra! Ah, droga, eu vou morrer. Eu matei o cara, velho.
I had to save some valuables.
Não, essa é melhor. Ah.
Booze,
Could sofrer tanto.
pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Droga. Caralho, velho, tinha feito mal bonitinho.
The boat was well appointed.
Desgraçado não morre. 700 tiros na porra da cabeça do cara, velho. Ô, Max, seu fudido. Caralho, velho. O cara não...
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Caralho, já cheguei tomando tiro já. Todo cagado. Acabou a munição, ótimo. Mas é uma merda, né?
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Tem lugar bosta também pra subir, velho. Aqui é já pra você subir, pra você morrer mesmo, tá ligado? Merda, hein, velho. Nossa. Aí eu vou lá e morro agora, tá ligado? O bagulho abre se você estiver perto. Tem um bagulhozinho aqui não? Se que abrir eu vou morrer, mano. Nossa, tem gente em cima também. Ah, velho.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
O bagulho não fica na câmera lenta, mano. Fica soltando a câmera lenta toda hora. Na verdade não tem, né? Nossa, Que merda.
I had to save some valuables.
Caralho, como que você me acertou assim, velho? Morre, desgraça. Obrigado.
Maybe there was something on the bridge.
Hallelujah.
I spotted Passos and Marcella. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
We're here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me.
Whoosh!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Hey man, you're up there!
We can get across.
Porra, Max, você também tinha que salvar o bagulho. Caralho, mano.
There's some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Calma lá, não dá pra chegar assim não, o bagulho.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Era essa merda aqui que tinha lá?
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! These are professional soldiers! Take cover, bro!
Matamos de cima pra vir mais em cima. Qual que é a vantagem?
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on!
Beleza, deu uma leve queda aí, mas acho que voltou já. Beleza.
You're drunk and you're being an idiot.
Ah, mano, na moral. 2 tiros. Ah, tem que voltar daqui, velho. Parecendo os caras do GTA Online, mano. Demora um ano pra morrer.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Eles querem chegar pro outro lado, pô. Só isso.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
You don't! Ah! ¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Caralho, morre! Como que eu cheguei aqui com essa porra dessa pistola, tá ligado?
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Deixa eu tem aqui? Cinema do nada.
Hoy te vas a morir. ¡Cúbrame!
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Mentiroso. Cara mentindo na cara dura.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
É, ele nem sabe,
Let's take a
mano.
drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
It did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
No 12.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Eita, o cara é diferente.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
O bagulho aqui tá feio, hein?
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
Ah, cara, cadê os caras?
You can't unsee something. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo tudo.
Não adianta de nada isso daqui, velho. É nada.
Abra o caminho, pessoal!
Eu não acho que foi uma boa ideia.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Continue atirando!
Não tá vendo nada.
Atrás, desgraçado! De fogo nela! Esse cuzão, filho da... Existe!
Vai.
Filho da puta! Continuem abaixados e avancem!
Tá porra.
Te dou cobertura! Não se meta nisso! Me dá cobertura! Segura! Meu braço! Não! Porra! Ah, meu Deus! Eita, porra!
Ih, rapaz, não tinha.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Todos nós vamos.
I knew this thing was bigger
Deixa eu ver se
than
tem
me,
alguma coisa
bigger
aqui
than the
pra procurar.
Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man.
Tem, tá vendo? Quem não explora não ganha. Eu vi, hein?
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Caralho.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Novamente eu perdi a minha arma.
Eu preciso de ajuda! Me dê cobertura! Você tá pra lá de filho de uma puta! Seu desgraçado de...
Porra. Meu Deus. Que bagunça, velho.
A
avancem! Continue atirando! Estou preso aqui, acaba com esse cara!
Me dê cobertura! Sim, procurando cobertura! Vai, Kate, vai, vai!
Eu tô pronto pra morrer,
Agora basta! Continue andando! Tem algum aliado aqui!
Fiquem onde estão!
Podia ter sido eu!
Porque mas não foi.
Se fuder, seu merda! Ai, meu Deus! Ai, meu Deus!
This was hell on earth.
86.
De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him.
Relaxa que
But I
nós
was
vai,
in too far
nós vai
now.
zerar hoje. Tem que zerar, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Eu sei que a gente já tá no final, então. E eu, cara?
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, Totô?
Caralho, pesado, velho.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Tapa na gostosa. Ficou olhando o bagulho, tá ligado? Óbvio que aqui vai ter alguma parada. Eu não lembro muito o final, velho.
But this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form,
Lembra ou não lembra?
rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Beleza. 2, 3, 4. Cinco, na verdade. Ninguém te dá cobertura não, rapaz. Não é bolo? E matei você também.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open. I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Krasha Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? It was time to see what VIP treatment awaited me on the penthouse floor.
Já foi? Ah, já foi, né? Não é aqui. Acho que é por aqui. Em algum lugar por aqui. Aqui, pô. Ih, rapaz.
Filha da puta!
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Cada explosivo vai vir mais. Não vai ter o seu. Querer sangue, as ideias. Vou pular essas partezinhas aqui que é a mesma coisa.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
Esse é o brasileiro mesmo.
My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Tá porra, destruição total. Nossa, não dá pra mirar no cara.
Dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Capítulo 13.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Come. Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done.
What?
And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
GTA Brasil
The Silva
confirmado.
had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
Os brasileiros, o que você disse?
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, conta o Deus! Meu, conta o Deus, tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Mas vem cá, aparecer contigo, vamos aqui! Você aqui que você vai se proteger, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, velho!
Eita!
Segura a porta aí!
Pesado ali, hein?
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
Por que o cara entenderia em português?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Vai, filho, tem tempo não.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Quase sem munição. Ah.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente tinha tirar daquilo, prometo.
É, não adiantou nada.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Nossa, um tiro já era. Imaginei, né? Porra. Nossa.
security switch had to be in that booth. They had their body armor. I had mine. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Caralho! Ué. Morri no próprio lugar que o jogo me deixou. Caralho, pega a arma, pega. Caralho.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Okay.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Deve ter algum painkiller aqui.
About the only friend I had left in that town.
eu te dou cobertura!
Vai, velha, atira nos caras! Vai, velha, atira!
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Aparentemente não.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Caralho.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there's no point in putting it off.
Você consegue se levantar? Cara, meu braço! Não é legal! Você vai ter que fazer mais, meu!
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro.
What's it there?
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end. Couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Bicho leve até agora. Então. A intenção era zerar, mas eu não sei se isso vai ser possível.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
Então eu vou ir até as 2 aí, depois disso eu já não posso mais. Vamos ver se eu consigo zerar até lá. Cara, essa arma é boa, mas essa mira laser é horrível.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Compreensível. A lanterninha do cara entregou.
Quantos vocês mataram, rapaziada?
A voz do cara. Caralho, não tenho mira aqui, velho.
Você quer morrer? É o fim pra você, seu bosta!
Sobrancelhas. É, pra ser totalmente franco, eu também nunca tinha cortado as sobrancelhas até o ano passado. Jovens dinâmicos. Aí é foda. Aí.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Sure. Tô com nada de vida, velho. Tipo, nada mesmo. Tá só na pindaíba.
Atire nele! Agora!
Cara.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Caralho, mas tá demorando pra chegar no cara, hein?
Puta que pariu! Pega ele! Pega ele! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo!
Se estiver
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor!
Tá,
ele
sim.
não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Vixe, é muita gente ali. Nossa! O cara não tava ali e do nada ele tá, né? Boa! Tô fudido.
Em suas posições! Segue em frente!
Para de mirar ali, velho.
Vou adorar te matar! Caralho! Fui atingido! Ele me pegou! Ele me pegou! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Puta que pariu!
Caralho, acabei de me curar, mano.
I hope I didn't want to kill you.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Ah, na hora que eu peguei o bagulho.
You served your purpose! This is where it ends!
Era pra você ter a altura daquele onde? Mantenham formação!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Why do you think you're not dead already?
Vou ter que esquecer daquela porra.
Thank you for all the fine work! What are you hoping to achieve here? I hope it was all worth it! You are doing so well! You... Give Rodrigo my regards! See what a joke you are!
Vamos fuder com vocês!
I'll think of you!
should know when to walk away! You don't know when you lost!
Ai, cacete.
Silva!
Caralho, filho da puta.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I made it through check-in, come on, bastards.
Beleza, eu não vou poder passar daqui. Então, talvez eu termine o resto em vídeo. Para quem tá assistindo até agora aí. Talvez eu grave o finalzinho em vídeo e envie, porque eu não posso passar desse horário.